What's up, everybody? It's the zombie. Hope you are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I cannot read that text. Let me see if I make this full screen, if we can read that. May have to really quick fix something here. I got chat fixed. Yeah, we need to work on that real quick. Okay, so give me 1 second. I hope you're all doing well. We can work on this while we talk. Maybe. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. It is a Monday stream. Like I said, I was working on this and it looks great, but now I can't read that at all. I can't. Fuck. Fuck, where did I get that from? Here? No? Okay. Here, I know how we can look at this. Let's see. Go here. We'll go here and we'll look at the properties. Oops, if we're in the right place. That's why I'm not finding what I'm looking for here. Alright, there we go. Now I'm getting it fixed. We got it. We got it. And we click that there. Okay, there we go. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, okay, what the fuck? What if I copy this out of here? Go here. I guess I could turn the sound up for y'all, but I'm not going to. I don't want us to get pinged for copyright. Okay. We're going to try one thing, and if this doesn't work, then I'm just going to have to leave it small. Why is this not working? I don't want to do that. I want to go here. Okay, found it finally. I don't know why they were hiding. I'm gonna you there. Okay, chat box. Bam. Need to make it bigger. Say 48 pixels. All right. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna test it out. Boom! I can read that. Nice. Works for me, works for you. Let's go. Welcome in again, everybody. I apologize for that. Like I said, I have been trying to fix it so I can see chat on the screen and actually read the chat on the screen so that I can see things. Anyways, happy Monday, everybody. It's the zombie. We are jumping into the Borderlands DLC as on a rare Monday stream. Zombie, why are we streaming on Monday? Well, simple. This Friday and Sunday, there are no streams. I will be at the Big River Steampunk Festival in Hannibal, Missouri. And I have a link for that. Where'd it go? I might have closed it down on accident. grab that link back up here. What? The internet is pissing me off today. Like, I literally just had this link up. Go through here. Pissing me off today, guys. The internet is just pissing me off. Or we don't do Monday streams. Okay, there we go. Finally. There's Steampunk Fest out. Yeah, so if you're in the Hannibal, Missouri area this weekend, want to hang out with the zombie, there's the link. Click it. Come away. You see me down there, either one of my cosplays. I may have two, may have three. I don't know yet. But anyways, if you see me out there, don't afraid to come say hi, get a picture, shake my hand, whatever. Buy me a sarsaparilla. I love sarsaparilla. Anyways, so that is why we're doing a Monday stream that is just pure chaos. I mean, this so far has been great. It's just me trying to get things to work hard. Anyways, all streams for 2025 are extra life streams. You can click that link that pops up in the chat, which we just fixed, or in the About Me section, and be able to donate to a great charity that helps out children's hospitals all over the United States. Other than that, we will be playing Borderlands all this week, except for Friday and Sunday. Tomorrow will probably be our long stream. I don't know about Wednesday and Thursday, because I do have to get stuff packed. And Thursday, I definitely have some plans before we get on the road. So we're going to go ahead and make this full screen, because it looks like everything's finally working. Except for I can't find the full screen button now. Lose my damn mind. Let's... Ow! Alright, so... we're on playthrough 1, and we're in Jacob's Cove. Alright. Yes, we are working through all the DLCs for Borderlands 1, and then we'll be going to Borderlands the pre-sequel, which means we are almost done our first playthrough. I will be playing it through as one of Jack's clones, Timothy. So that's who I will be using. Then we will be doing Borderlands 2, and I'm really... I play Zero in Borderlands 2. He's my favorite character. I'm running through right now with Shayvade as the Siren Maya, because I've never really played a Siren for more than long enough that I need for the event. And I don't know if I want to play with her for our stream. I tested out Axon the other day because I wanted to. There's an achievement for getting 100 kills with his special. I hated his character. It felt so dull. It was like a horrible playthrough. So then I'm gonna be doing the Gunzerker, kind of get his things. But I already can tell that I'm just not gonna like this thing. Like, I don't know. It's just not the kind of character that I play. Better gun. My blowing can hit two of you fools. Shoddy. It works pretty decent. It is such a low level shotgun. What else we got here? That shoots fire. Pistol doesn't work too bad. asshole. But yeah, so I'm really trying to decide who I'm going to play as. For our playthrough of Borderlands 2. But we got the entirety of the pre-sequel to get through, and running through it with all the side quests and everything, it will take us a good week or so. Got a little bit of time. Probably mid-September. Then we might take a quick break for one day and check out Dying Light the Beast. It should be coming out soon. So when it comes out, I already have it. Like, I own it. Anyone who owned the Super Deluxe Edition, like I did, and got screwed second DLC, they're like, hey, we're really sorry about that. Have a free copy of our new game. Like, you know what? That's awesome. I love that. Then we'll do Borderlands 3. We got DLC for Borderlands pre-sequel. Oh yeah, that'll add like another platform. There are 2 DLCs for Borderlands the pre-sequel. And honestly, I don't know much about the one of them. One of them I know you get inside Claptrap's head. I'm actually kind of excited about that one because it really gives us a lot of lore that leads up to Borderlands. But the other one, I think it's also kind of connected to Borderlands 3 just by some of the stuff I've seen. I'm going to do some more. I didn't even know there were 2 of them. I have them all. I have every DLC. Because Borderlands has always been one of those games I've loved, but then I kind of got salty with it, and if you heard on our stream yesterday, we may be doing something special here soon. We might be jumping into Sea of Thieves, because, you know, I'm a pirate. Might be doing a little group play with our good friends Az and our D&D players. So, we'll see. Alright, what do we got here? This gun does 548. Something fast. So used to shooting at turrets, I was like, I'm gonna kill that turret. Do it. Eh. Junk. Rocket launcher. Alright. I've just been keeping these because I like them. Word is over here. Maybe we can turn in a question. What the hell? That's a leave it to the professionals. Find some information. Go do that. We're gonna do a lot of side quests. I normally don't stream Mondays, as you can tell by the complete unprofessionalism. But definitely. Oh, there are a couple other games that are coming out that I might be looking into as possible stream because I want to pretty much stream like all Borderlands for a while, but I am thinking, maybe Fridays will be horror game, or once in a while do something different. So we're not always playing. I don't know. We'll see. I've seen a couple new survival horror games that some people recommended. I don't know. I'm always looking at new. Like I said, I'm thinking maybe we'll do like our Tuesday through Thursday streams will be Borderland related always, and then Fridays will be our horror stream day. Kind of like Side Chat does, and several other people. I'm not really a variety streamer, like, because I get locked into a game. I play the shit out. Me, it's, I'm a little picky. I'm not gonna go play Fortnite. Did that. We've done our Fortnite. Keep drifting off because there's just zombies coming everywhere. I feel like this would be a place to grind on. I know there are certain spots in Borderlands where you can power level up. I'm not against that per se. I just messed around, as you guys know, one night trying to just get proficiency levels up a little bit, and I was bored. Like I've watched some people online, streamers and stuff, who are doing it. How is this entertaining? I get bored watching you from the same area over. I feel that we got. They are first machine. Dead hate. Yeah. I don't know. I've got to think about what we're gonna do with this. I'd like to become a stream partner, but I'd like you know one thing I don't want to. I can definitely say that. I'm not gonna become like so self-centered. Like I love my community, the zombie army. I want you guys to know that. And that's one of the reasons why I love Axiomat. Love uh, Alfredo Diaz because they're huge, yet they still Pretty sure Hank. Anyways, what I was saying is like Alfredo and Matt, they always, say hi. They always talk to their people. Even Jay Talbot, if we were to jump in his stream right now, because he is dedicated to, he's, hey, how's it going, Zombie? You're awesome. I love you. Welcome in. He acknowledges the little people. I love that about him. I love that about stream. There are some streamers that you go in and they don't even acknowledge it. The other day, and really cool streamer. I've talked to him before, but I wanted to ask him a question about a game I was looking into playing it. Never answered it. Never even responded. And it wasn't just me. Like, he was never once looked at his chat. He got rated by like 50 people and wasn't even a blink. Stop coming in. I tried to. That's why I was fixing that chat thing. It bothered me that I can't see chat in front. We used to have the Anakin bot in front of us, but I now have to have him. Please constantly plug in. Uh-oh. Generally hostile. Yeah, that's why we took that moment to fix it. I like to have some interaction with you guys. I genuinely feel bad if I don't. Like if I pop back and I watch it and I'm like, oh, I didn't notice Bob was here. I like Bob, guy. Backpack. Gotti. Pistols. Yeah, we have incendiary longbow grenade. But I swear, right, this saw infusion as we were doing. Confused. Alright, sell junk. Alright. Buddy out. I will tell you one thing. So I was watching videos on YouTube. I do that. And generally, I watch the old Achievement Hunter, or I try to watch stuff to like help out with our lore or die. There you go. Help out with lore. Help out with hey, this is where an Easter egg that I know is, but now I know how to get it. That way I don't have to do that on stream. I try to find that stuff. But anyways, one thing I've been looking at, and I've been very cautious about this for a while, is the Borderlands movie. I have not heard good things. I'm definitely one of the people who saw the trailer and was like, what are you doing to my damn game? And then it's been out, and I didn't go see it in theaters. I don't go to movie theaters. No. The last movie I saw in the theater before recently was, let's say, the first of the new Star Wars movies, or where Han Solo died. I believe that was the last time I had been in a movie theater. But anyways, and then I went to 28 years later because holy shit, I love zombie movies. That's one of my favorites. But I didn't go see the Borderlands movie. And I've been thinking about getting it on DVD. It's $12 at Walmart, right? Really cheap. But I watched the content creator today, and they were so negative about the movie that it's like they really were trying to influence you to stay away from it. I understand there are some shit movies. I'm looking at you, Battlefield Earth. Yeah, there are shit movies that you just. Sorry, I get distracted because there's just things coming at me. But anyway, so bad movies. Battlefield Earth. No, I never saw it. Baby Geniuses 1 and then 2. I mean, that was a horrible movie. They made a sequel. So I understand, maybe warn people about bad movies. Totally okay. But this guy was bashing everything. And I mean, there are some key points. Kevin Hart should not have been rolling. Um, Another big part was put actors who've actually played the game before they were cast. They had actors in there who were saying, and not just actors, but even like people who are in charge of making them play the Borderlands game. I remember this was after Borderlands 3 came out, so there were a good chunk of games they could draw. But yeah, and then I'm all for, let's call them alternative universe. Like the first Resident Evil movie, it was like an alternative part of the story. Let's just wolves. So, anyways, like I said, he had some good points about things that I've already like agreed. Like these are things that are bothering me. Jack Black, who I love, should not have been clapped. Why didn't you just use the fucking voice actor from the game? Already established perfect voice. Everyone knows that voice as Claptrap. Uh, Having characters who are just or actors playing characters that are like way too old to play him. It's nothing against the actors. Jamie Lee Curtis, one of my favorites, but Candace is not old. Lilith is not old. Again, fully down with alternate universe type. We're not trying to follow the story that is already established. But what I kind of seen of it, you also just weren't following anything. Just for throwing a name on a movie and hoping it. But I'm still going to give it a try. I will. I'm going to go into it with an open mind of, especially if I go to a local place around here and get, and so I'll probably get it for like $4. I can stand. I get a Blu-ray for like $4. I'd even. Yeah, let's talk about that. So there's this big thing going on about DVD, and they're trying to say it's going to happen to all your video games. Video games have a shelf life; they will die. Sitting there, and this has been backed by many comments. There are PlayStation 1 games that still work perfectly. Care of them, put them away properly. They didn't store them in shitty places. Put them back in their cases. They didn't fuck around and find out. Why is there this sudden push up? Oh my god, all of our physical media is going to start rotting. I have down in a storage tub basement VHS tapes from when I was a kid, and they still work. Not a VCR, still. And that's VHS tapes. Those things broke when we would play them normally. I don't know. I feel like they are really trying to scare consumers into getting away from physical media. Like I know that's going to be a huge thing for soon. Is they're going to stop making physical media, and I'm not going to buy new media. I will have to stop video games probably because like I already hate my games. Trying to. I don't think you can pop his barrel. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, like I really hate that like PCs no longer have physical media. I like owning physical stuff. I mean, I don't need like a million video games. I have gotten out of that part of my life where like but the games I have I want to be able to like have them. A perfect example will be the Borderlands. If it is such a shitty movie like everyone says, and I buy it for $4 used, I hate it, and I go turn it in for $2 in credit at my local place. I'm okay with that. I paid $2 to watch a shitty movie. I got $2 back store credit to go ahead and buy a different movie. Physical media rules. I'm a huge supporter of physical. No, no. I don't know why this push for digital is. I feel there's some kind of like. I don't want to sound like one of those tinfoil hat wearing conspiracies. I feel like there is some kind of conspiracy. People don't have things. There's no reason. Like there is no legit reason why we are pushing for everything digital, other than oh, it'll cost cheaper, but it doesn't. I'm still paying the same price for a video game that I'd pay, at the store or through Amazon that I'm paying for a digital copy. What's going on here? Why am I not? Why is there not really a savings? Especially like I don't want to badmouth Nintendo too much, mainly because I haven't looked into them. As me, I'm not a big Switch player. I Switch box. None of the games I really want to play are on it. Most of my games are on Xbox. They're on PC. But what I've heard is like they're selling $80 Switch 2 games. Buy them and it's just an empty case with a piece of paper for a digital download. Sounds horrible. Now I know some of you will be saying, "Hey, but Zombie, what you're playing right now is the digital version." Yeah, but I have the physical. I bought the physical. I got it the digital later because it came with all the DLC, and DLC's never been physical, and it was cheaper to buy combo than it was to buy just all the DLCs. Fuck right off of that. I'm trying to look here and see what it looks like. I didn't know we finished that quest already. Damn. Nice. So this last little one that's running. Look at our quest, see if there's anything. I don't like going back. Fuck off. First off, level up. That up one more. 3 targets. Nice. West. Wants us to go all the way back. Look real quick, see if we got any good one. Alright, so. Junk. Better gun, but it doesn't have fire, and fire good against these 7 shot. Explosive. Knock. Big ass hole in the wall. Uh-oh. Oh no, I know who this is! Yeah, you kind of find out. All about the wereskag. Kind of ruins that quest. Kind of found. What was that? Let's take a look at those. All right. So a 168, which it. Spooky entrance found. On something good. We have a list of the main ones. Swift Strike. Out for Blood. Get +3 to birds of prey. +4 to predator skill. Focus we're not using. I would bump up our fucking. Oh, there is predator. Decrease the cooldown for your pet bug. That's ones we were also going to be working towards. Okay, shooting sniper. Bloodwing cooldown. Bloodwing cooldown there. So after we get that. Good one. What are we rocking right now? +3, +2. Yeah, I really do like that one. I'm gonna go ahead and lock that one. I'm gonna keep. Alright, so that's it. What's the other quest on? Did. Did screen. I did like the skag with a hat. That was good. Probably take a break here. Bad, but I'm. But also a little shaky, so I'm gonna grab a. The reason I'm keeping that blood pack. I hope you guys' weather is as 56. Bloodwing egg. Those four. I totally. There are things I have forgotten about this. But I'm not allergic to that. Sure. Why am I collecting them? I really don't. I can't remember. Problem with them. Was my favorite DLC for the original Borderlands. Like I didn't care for like General Knox's thing isn't bad, and General Knox as a character is quite love him as. But overall, I just go all the way back to there. Um, the Moxie one, I think I ever maybe I beat it. I don't even remember. I bet your brother took real good care. Oh, all right. We're gonna take a break because you didn't really edit. So much pepperonis real quick. So this will be a little bit of a break because I don't eat on camera. So go ahead and get yourself a drink. Do what you gotta do. We'll be back in a few.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because, as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow Babies and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way.
Hey, that's the button you gotta hit to make it work, though, so you can talkie. What's up, everybody? We're back. We're on an ad break. Ad breaks. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, which apparently a lot of people do, get a free subscription. Your favorite streamer. You need to find. I want on that one first. Hey, I literally just was there. Why are you gonna do this to me? Focus on. Let's see how we get to. Oh, man. That's- Does should talk about. As you all know, I have MS. It sucks. I'm not gonna share about that. Right back where we are literally walking circles. I'm really hoping that without an MS flare up, I will be packing my wheelchair with me. I hate that. Not being able to walk sucks, but what sucks more is having to have shave aid help. Aspect, and I hate relying on people. I guess it's a matter of it really comes to prefer having to like we were at Kansas City Comic Con. I had to have as and D help push a lot of hills in Kansas City, and it just I appreciate them helping, but it does bother me. I think that's one of the worst parts about MS to me is that's what That's sad. Yeah, as I was saying, like me, that's probably the worst part about MS. Is just why is that one back there? I know it's gonna take other my vision's going. It sucks. You can play video games. That's a hard point. One day I won't be able to do what I love. Like streaming has always been a thing, but playing video games has been like seriously. I've played video games my life. And before I get any messages like, well, that's why you're. But just so you know, I had a performance grade average, multiple. Video games weren't my life, but they were in my life. So fuck off with that bullshit. Not walking. I kind of feel bad for the guy because I'm 21. Oh, 404. All right, we got. How should we find this? If I remember right, this is kind of an Easter egg. Uh, if I remember right, it's actually kind of fun. Sadly, this DLC really do so wish there was a day when video games didn't have DLC, have stuff, and I kind of miss that day because I think developers focus more on making their as we're now. That's like, hey, we're out, and then we can. That's just kind of like we all know Skyrim. Whole reason DLC happened. Horse armor. Go to that. Maybe we can't do that one. list. Uh, Generally, hospital. That's just. I grew up in the at its peak. I think it's still on to. Built. 603 shield. I feel like that. Yeah, that took over my other shield. That was some bullshit. I don't know what happened there. My other shield was better than that. Whiskey with red jack. They're gonna be like scare skags. A ton of. Something waiting for us down below here. Oh, it's a Luke Goon. Nice. Actually, I don't remember. I don't think Caustic worked on the zombie. Hate those. Yeah, we're getting so much. All right. The Caustic 125. Yeah. Caustic explosive's nice, but our sniper's 560. Doesn't have any element. Static shotgun 7. With it. I'll lock that. I don't want to know what happened to our one shield. I feel like I got robbed there. Oh, father's dead. Caustic SMG, but again. Ooh, a corrosive. That'd be important because I think we're already at corrosive 3. I don't think you can go up higher than 3, right? Or we can go up to 5. Where are they? Trying to feel bad for the wereskag. Or if they're just all. Fuck off. There we go. Getting a lot of elemental happiness. At each one of them. 99. Worth it. Look at that. Oh yeah, you can go up to level 5, I guess. I thought 3 was it, but I think I forgot more about this game. Aim that way. That way, and we haven't went this way. Definitely need to find options, right? Not that we need to. Like I said, vault or not, I have almost $5 million. Mordecai is a multi-millionaire at this. Can retire. Yeah, you know what? I'm good. That ain't really Mordecai. That was more. Made that man a gunner. Hey, sir. No. Asshole, sir. Surrounded by it. That is one thing. Yeah, see, I think that was the shield we had. Yeah, I understand there are other classes, and this game's definitely made parts about it. But I think when you play solo, but I guess that Diablo does that. $. Your score's 100. For this would have been early 90s. Elon Musk was even saying. I used to say that Bill Gates could drop $100 bill, walk away from it, because would lose more money taking the time. And I don't know how true that ever was. Getting better. I don't know how true that ever was, but it always made me think. I would never need 501 versus. I never would want that much money. Good and all. Perfectly fine with enough just have all my bills taken care of. On my plate. It's paid. Oh. I don't understand these like a billion. No, I don't. To the point where it's like good. So if we'd come down this way to fight them, we would have got them in that backwards way. Good to know. Have a different quest. We've killed them. We can't get to the lumberyard for some. What happened to Port? I'm pretty sure, Frank. There is an Easter egg we gotta find in here. That to me is one of the coolest of this DLC. The Tannis fish is gonna always be the coolest DLC to me, but uh, uh, what's saying here? This DLC or this Easter egg. Also kind of a sad. You guys are almost done with your ad break, so completely done with them. Prime, which is free if you have Amazon Prime. If not, right, well, there was a sale going on. Which sometimes asks me to push buttons. Oh, fuck. I took a nap today. That perp. You not destroying me. Oh, fuck me. Your house. Okay, excuse me, guy. Fuck. Hey, we're just. Haven or this is it's okay. I got it now. Dead Haven. This is like Old Haven, but it's Dead Haven. I took my brain a moment. So dead. Gotta stay on track. City. Oh. We're almost to 6 million. I think will definitely put us in the can I buy the planet challenge. Yeah. Let's look at that real quick. Challenge it. War criminal. We're almost done with that. With a lot of these. Touch credits. The plan. Yeah, we're almost to. Square marks. We're going to. Let's try to get to. Take a quick break. I don't know how long today's stream is. And we don't stream. Taco. Viewers, welcome in, cheap robot. I already have the best viewers. Now, one thing they don't really talk about is how are we immune in this one? Other zombie games are like, oh yeah, you got some immunity for that lucky person.
Mine
Okay, we'll send that here in a second because I really gotta go pee. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, pee. You guys enjoy this information video about Extra Life. Remember, you can donate by clicking the link that pops up in chat or is in my About Me section. Back in a few minutes.
name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada. And I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators.
Alright, there we go. Got up, stretched, walked around a little bit. Oh, it's so beautiful outside. Appreciate all you hanging out. Oh, wow.
You, but he, but what?
I need to go figure out what happened before. Shit. I don't think we'll win this fight. Nope. Bullets even? Fuck. Coming back to finish the job, freaking Bill. Alright, what do we got here? 97? Now, I know there is a gun that everyone has a boner on in this game. I forget what it is. Asher? Alright. What do we have left? Let's see here. That was it for Jacob's Cove. We need to go to the lumber yard. There's something. Give me a second here, because I think there's something in Jacob's Cove. Oh, where is he though? Hollow's End. Go to Hollow's End. The reason we've been picking up all the zombie brain because of this. Shit. There was a shop right over there. Sells ammo. We should go buy ammo. Really? On die. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate it when it's like one little sliver and it's like, should have gotten that kill. Especially if I walk over here and he's dead now. Nope, he's still alive. Good. Oh, he completely refilled. Oh, Jesus ass, I don't care. That was a cheap kill that he got on me. That died a long time ago. I saw something. Same magazine as the other guy. So much closer. Let's 86 actually does a lot better. Switch it over. Oh, it does. Go 3, but again, 500. You need to have some corrosive saved up. I know the general knocks from corrosive. Good. Hoping I can just down here. There's still that whole chunk. That in this. Explosive does pretty damn good. Excuse me. I've had a cough. If I'm getting sick, I just hope it can wait till like next. And I've been looking forward to this. I know J-Bay has too. It's gonna be nice Get out of this. And I know I'm not the only one who's feeling this. I don't know, just all the stress of how the world is right now. I guess it's getting to a lot of. Not a political thing, it's just a straight out. Straight out, the world is just really starting to be stressful. Nothing about it. I thought there was something. I will say this about this DLC. It definitely adds to the, like, you know, there are times in Borderlands where you are walking around. There isn't a lot going on. It attacked me. One seems really double down on me. Alright, well, let's fuck out of here. We're gonna head to these assholes. Get to. Fuck. Not the area we're supposed to get to. There we go. Keep pressing B. Jumping down. Because in pre-sequel, the pre-sequel and in Borderlands 3, you have a slam attack. Thinking that the problem bouncing between some. I've been playing, checking them all. Getting things ready for the stream, and you know, testing out characters out. Do I want to play this character? Do I want to play this character? We're already there, and we just. That's all it was. Okay. Shit. What are you barking about? Funny is because out there sparks it. Hollow End. Hollow End. Up. Western Hollow's End. I still don't understand how. Look at into there. Go to Hollow's End, which explosive works. Wish I knew how many zombie brains. I think this is a reference. Real Living Dead. All the zombies are doing. That's one of the coolest Jackson references. I would like them to do a remaster. I mean, I know technically this is the remaster, but remaster it, but leave everything alone except for adding something. So like Borderlands 2, they added badass ranks, which right now with some of my characters, their badass ranks will be making these explosions. If I'm not mistaken, I think today is the day that the fourth character origin trailer should drop for Borderlands 4. Go check over here. Not that we need the money. Not that we need the money, but I'm just hoping to get a great gun. I will have to look. Oh, there's one that. Close end. For a certain house here for this. Gotta find this out. I take a quick break. And I have to pee again. I didn't check to see if I got the taco meat out yet. Probably double check that I have that. Let's do that. Let's take a quick break. We'll grab all this shit real quick. Oh, I love wired headsets. They sound so much better. They have less lag vocal. I've done wireless before, but I hate them. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go pee. Make sure that I have my taco meat out because it's already 3:30. So we will be back in a few.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Ten million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's.
There we go. We're coming back. The mic's working. We're gonna try to finish up this DLC. I think we try to show you guys this because this is a completely optional quest as far as I know, but we've been picking up all these upgrades anyways. Might as well do it. Oh, shoot. Yep, there is cutscene for it. Why would TK have a leg out here? TK lives! Gorgeous magic. TK Baja lives, sort of. The poor guy has been turned into a zombie and he talked about his brains. Maybe it'll ease his pain. So that is a reference to the Return to the Living Dead series. So let's get into some zombie lore real quick. Alright, so back when George Romero first made Night of the Living Dead, him and John A. Russo did it together. Then they both decided mutually that they want to take the Living Dead series in two different directions. With Romero doing just Dead. So that's why you had Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Diary of the Dead, Survival of the Dead. You know, it was just of the Dead. As where you had John Russo doing Return of the Living Dead, Return of the Living Dead 2, 3, 4, 5, so on. They mutually agreed on it. The worlds are actually tied. If you watch the first Return of the Living Dead, and they talk about, you know, the zombie outbreak that happened was real and all of that. They just took them in two separate directions. Where what, like Romero's, the zombie infection continued. We didn't win. It gets very bleak and horrible. And Romero always does a lot of like social commentary in his movies, like around what's going on in the society as he's writing. Well, as he wrote, I apologize. He as Russo took a much more comedic approach. Unfortunately, then so this is number 4 and number 5. They filmed like literally at the same place, same actors, different story. They were trying to kind of recapture the original and the second one, where it was the same actors, and like they even kind of hinted towards it in the second one. Was like, this feels like very familiar. They kind of screwed it up though in the fourth and fifth one. Those ones were really horrible. Fifth one was really bad. That was Rave to the Grave. That one. Oh. Anyways, definitely a reference to it. Brains easing their pain is the Return of the Living Dead. The reason the zombies eat brains is because it helps eat the pain of being dead. Anyway, so we gotta give them some brains. We had so many brains. So apparently it doesn't count until you get this. Well, that sucks. We should have given this a long. Alright, so we gotta go get TK a shit ton of brains. Won't take us long. Pumpkin Patch. I want to see if it. Yes, this is a cool little side quest. It brought back TK. Now TK does come back. I want to say it is the second game for the Harvest, the Haunted Harvest. I believe. Yes, he respawns. Fire. Well, it didn't give us any brains, but it weren't even good weapons. I'm gonna go ahead and lock that one because oh, there's mashers. Save those. Apparently, they're like amazing handgun. 81 times 7. Actually, the green is better than the blue. With that on roll. Kind of store. Excuse me. Fuck. Yeah. I out right now. Yeah, I did put some. Yep.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Why it uses them. Gotta find some zombies. A little sad that, all the brains that we have don't count towards it because we've only picked up 1,000,000 of them. Now we're not getting any brains. What the? Fuck. Gotta get moving. If I get up. Ooh. Where did it come from? Really quick. Oh yeah, Bloodwing just. Bloodwing gives me a lot of health. That's one of the reasons why I love Bloodwing and the setup idea. Shit. Hit him. Only got 2 brains out of all that. 3 brains out of. Uh-oh. Are they on our way home? Not a good week for sure. Friday can't get here. Oh, Debbie has a new flavor. Cherry blossom bundle. I don't know. Definitely getting a shit ton. Weapons. Bad for this, that death that I. I will say I'm a little angry that none of my brains that I collected mattered. If I'd known that, I would have started collecting out or collected them, but I would have started this question. We should have like several hundred. Turn that in. I'm mad because I'm picking up some extra. They probably won't count towards the next tier. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 tiers. This maybe more. have to go that way. Maybe this damn city, we're definitely gonna be able to pull a bunch of. That's pretty good. Oh, you saw all that. I've just. I didn't expect this side quest Easter egg to take so long because I thought, hey, I've already collected a bunch of brains. Good to go. Obviously, a forest scum. Mash. Definitely getting a lot of weapon drop. If I remember right, I want to do this really quick. And save and reload it. Hold on to that one. Definitely have to go through all my. Here. What I have. I have to go into a different. May have already expended all of them. The whole train behind. Probably switch to my paper and going for headshots. That would probably give us a lot more. Or more. And then God damn it. Hey. Our kick-ass sniper rifle. Oh, there it is. Pass everybody here. And get us back to TK, and then back. What other quest that we have? That's not the story quest. I'm pretty sure that's the other. Hours that we have is the DLC. Mainly because we're fucking around. Really don't have a quest. Or TK met his demise due to we haven't made it to New Haven, opened the way, then Dr. Ed wouldn't have defenseless, and he would for him to eat the brains. Then you get a gift. It ain't brains. We're gonna while we pick up TK's brain, we're gonna head to the lumber yard. Figure out how to get in the doesn't give us any brain. A lot of crawlers. A whole lot of fucking. Oh, that might be Cheve. Tell me. Really do wish it would collect because I'm. Seven in a row. We're gonna try to find our way into. While we pick up the rest. I forget what the reward. Like this reward. Still can't get in. Percent bounty. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Find a power couple and repair the Jacob's vending machine. Leveled up. The level will max out the road. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Crap, you're on time. The lumber yard. I'll look this up real quick. May actually call the stream here. We'll see. Oh, we have to complete. Okay. It unlocks part of the story, apparently. Probably just go ahead. spot for us to get a. But fuck. Whole place again. Not fun. Not fun at all. We have all 50 brains. Why do I feel like this is like that rich person submarine? point we will have to kind of go through all the ones. $7 million. I want to make a wooden clap. I think that'd be cool. Claptrap follows me around. 100% sure I can find it. Question is, okay, it makes us 100 brain, 75. And then we'll do this mission. Because, yeah, we're going to get the lumberyard open, which is try to run past everyone for now. Just so we can save their brain. I end up having to get an 100 brain. Probably get a good portion of it just. Girl kind of dodged through most. Come on, come on. But we'll see if he drops off. on your brains. Lumberyard. That's the word I was looking for. Like my brain shuts off. They're really nice. Oh, fuck. I'm almost all the zombie versions. I think 100's it. Oh, fuck. I gotta pee. I'm gonna do that real quick. This will be the last break for the stream. We'll be back. And the Shea Base home, so yeah. Right back.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow Babies and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Alright, coming back. Like I said, that'll be the last break. Knock this DLC out, so go on to the next one tomorrow. Tomorrow's our long stream. I think it will try to start around noon 1 o'clock, that hour range. I'm going to There it is. It's the Scooby reference. All right. That's something also in the newer one, 3. So, like, if you use mainly Jacob's gun, kill so many people, get an email. They email you a gun. Oh, come on. That's some bullshit. $513,000. $513,000. A lot of money. Get our hundreds listed. If they were meat brownies, they'd be okay with. I personally, cake person, I prefer. But I'll eat brownies. hate when it changes my quest on me. Oh, we still need 10 more. Heyo. All 100 brain. Alright, so I'm hoping go in here and get this last echo file. Kill him, but then still go back and turn. Cave after. We're actually full. Cut out. Oh, there we go. Yep. Alright, so we gotta run all the way back to turn. Hoping I hate them that there was a teleporter. Oh, we got back all these. I hope we get a good reward. Good turn. Literally just keep heading back toward. Sell this shit real quick. Alright. That was just. There, we made back all that money we got from when we died. So I say we're going to turn these 2 quests in, and tomorrow we will start out finishing this DLC. I don't feel like walking all the way. Finish this DLC, and then we'll start the next one, which I believe is supposed to be General Mox. General Knox's thing. I will double check the order. Yeah, I know this is the first. Over here, we'll cook it. Now you're asking for a lot, TK. But that's good. Because we can call it here then. I get 250 brains. Because we're level 4. 4 is the highest you can go. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we'll just call it here since we have to go get 250 brains before we can turn that in. I want to turn in all the side quests before we do it. So let's see. Looks like Axiomat is playing Stardew Valley, so let's go right. Alright, we will be back tomorrow. Like I said, it'll be our long day stream. We'll stream till about 6 o'clock. We'll read over to the Rocketeur Society. In the meantime, have a good night. Be safe. Thanks for hanging out. Let's give Axiomat some love.